Safe. Safe. Welcome. How are we all? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you all. Safe. I think we're ready to go, innit? Let's do some live things again. Let's do a live thing again. I feel like I've been streaming all day. Well, I kind of have. I started at like 12:30, and so that was 7.5 hours ago, and I've had maybe 2 hours off since then. 2 hours of yeah. So of the last 7 hours, I've been streaming for say 5 of them. That's not bad. And now we're going to do a load more, so that ratio is only going to improve. And look, here it is right where we left off at the end of the last episode. And I forgot to do this at the end of the last episode, and I was editing the footage. I was like, oh, I never did this at the end, which is what I wanted to do. So let's do it straight away and check on the status of this guy. And then we can leave that there, and that can be our sort of reading for this guy. So yeah, safe guys. Daminator, big up yourself. Doesn't look like the Long Dark. You know what? I'm up for Long Dark. I'll stream some Long Dark tomorrow. What's happening tomorrow? Yeah, I'll stream Long Dark tomorrow. Deal. 100%. I'm up for it. Santiago, big up. The zooming. Nice tune. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Yeah, that's one I made with Nico in like 2015. It's like 5 years ago. 5 years ago, me and Nico made an instrumental EP with 4 tracks on. There's a few of them I play on the channel. That's one of them. It's just a download to the left and then a patch to the right. That wasn't the best vocals I've ever done, but safe Labine Rich for some lyrics there. I'm feeling it. DJ set with Nico when trust. Me and Nico have bare tunes we've made together over the years. That would be sick. Okay, so it is going down, but yeah, this thing is like is full, and now that the power's gone, it still will keep everything updated, so that's good. So we just leave that guy there. It's still got a long way to go. So the fun and games we're going to have today all involves hanging out up here again, as we did in yesterday's episode. What I'll do though, like I am planning it to release a lot of, just on the subject of me and Nico doing a DJ set, I am planning on releasing quite a lot of music over Christmas. So I'm working on it all behind the scenes, and then some of it's going to kind of get polished off in Thursday Club too. But there's going to be like a DankNStein instrumentals album released, so a lot of the tracks that you will have heard in this series and on the channel as backing tracks and things are all going to be released as an instrumentals album. I think I'll offer people to license them too, so you can buy the record to listen to, or you can license them from me if you want to use them in your own media. So that's one thing we're going to do around Christmas, and then I'm also going to release an album just of original tunes by me that will have like vocals on, and I'm working with a few different like guest vocalists, Nico included, on that album. So I'll be singing some of the tracks, but there'll be lots of different voices as well, like lots of different people singing the tracks, but all kind of written and produced by me. So yeah, there's going to be 2 albums come out at the same time, instrumentals and like a proper kind of like, you know, pop alternative rock kind of album, I guess. Well, and I use a lot of electronic sounds now. I don't really know what to call my music. Alternative pop songs or something. So yeah, that is on the cards. Anyway, what are we doing here? Let's have a look in here. They fill up so worryingly quickly. We're going to be we're working against the clock here. We are going to need so many item conduits for this particular bit of this project. Yes, we are. Let's go make a load of item conduits. That's a good place for us to start here. Look, there's a shortcut. I mean, aside from using the actual elevator, if you want, you can just, you take the durability of your shoes away instead and just fall through the gap. Safe. Labvakar Steiner Kungs. Wow, even DankNStein got translated in that one. Genius. Labvakar. I don't know. No, we've had Turkish. let's go. I don't know if this is even a language, is it? Hungarian? Yeah, Hungarian's a language. They don't speak a different language in Hungary, do they? So I'm going to say Hungarian. That's my guess for today. We wanted to make item conduits. Over here. Nope, over here. Yes, look, we got so much conduit binder. Can I remember how the item conduits went? I don't think I can, but they're all right here, so we can just look right now. Pulsating iron nuggets. We have probably a lot here. We can probably make a lot. So let's maybe keep these on us, and then we'll just make them as we need them, because I think the pulsating iron is reasonably... 37 should be enough. Let's start with that, and we'll come back for more if we think we need them. Latvian was your guess. Oh, it is Latvian. Oh, sick. Good work, Bean Witch. 10 points. We should like have a scores table where everyone can like submit their answer. Who wants to who wants to manage a Google Doc for this game and circulate monthly leaderboards? Just take it to the next level, guys. We should start charging to enter into a season. There should be cash prizes. It's like £25 or something, or whatever, $20. Let's make it like pricey. A premium gambling racket. Well, it's not even gambling, it's just a quiz. Isn't it just a good old-fashioned competition? Anyway, whatever. We don't have to do that. Let's just keep it casual, guys. I'm going to sleep just so I can see what I'm doing. And so here's the plan. The plan for today is we want to use all of these item conduits and I suppose probably quite a lot of very large lockers. I mean, we're going to need a storage array that is just insane unless we have a much smarter way of doing this. So like we set the... Here's what I wanted to look at. Let's look, because this is all speculation until we look in here again at all the definitions. DankNStein Nugal Kokugu Gimu. I don't even have a guess for that one, bruv. Oh, look at the TFCFC logo over there. Sweet. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Let's look at this. How full is this? Not too full yet. No, okay, we might have to manually empty that as we go through today's stream and do our kind of last bits of more manual labor while we set all this up. Trying to think how we do it. Romanized Japanese. Wow. That's some specific shit, bruv. Specifics. Where does this stuff live? I think it lives in there, in the minerals. Yeah, here it is. So that one just has one and it's bauxite. This one has 3 things that need separating out. This one has 6 things that it will need separating out. And they don't all end up in the smeltery either. The kaolite and the graphite wouldn't either. None of those would end up in the smeltery. So maybe we just need one storage array for everything that isn't going to the smeltery. It's only things that we would smelt. Like no, not the cryolite. Some of these things need to go to the crusher. But again, we can throw those in manually because we're not going to be doing them at such large scales probably. So it's just the ores I want to kind of automate some queuing system for the smeltery. Processes them one by one. I mean, I guess it's just everything in the ingot vault. Just trying to see if any single one would want to put more than 3 things into the smeltery. It doesn't seem like it. All 3. That one's more than 3. Yeah, I think all these things we would want to process in the smeltery. So. Seven. Although the tungsten and the rich tungsten are the same, and the ardite and the rich ardite are the same. Oh yes, oh god, so each of these filters will need to be able to pick up the normal quality stuff from this particular... Okay, but not all of them. I think most of them come in only rich variety. That's what we want to find. We want to find one of these veins for our Ender IO because we always need more quartz. Ooh, that would be a nice one. Okay, we're getting our teeth around one of those right now. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. Maybe we just have one path from this chest, but we set it to something specific. But even if we were emptying the one, like, just silver out of here, I think we still need a bigger array, probably. A bigger main array here. Do you know what I mean? I don't think this one is enough. Could we come out from underneath? It would just be right there. That could actually work. Smart move. I don't think smart move's on right now. Yeah, that would actually work. So it's 2 back, which is in there, I think. Yeah. Oh, I don't have the good stuff on me. That's the funniest route. This stuff. I mean, how many full double chests did the whole thing end up being? Can anyone remember how many items it was? Like, we did a couple of tests, I'm pretty sure. Yes, 99. Safe. How are you? Yeah, okay. And that's just extract only. Okay, good. Let's get rid of these. We need more lockers. I think they're in the other one. Oh wait, you know what we can do to get back up there whenever we need to? It's just this. We do have 2 more, but only 2 more. It's probably not enough. But I think the plan would be these things, man. Yeah, cool. Insert there and extract up there. Always active. That should just fill that guy up with everything now, which I think is what we want. And then we're going to have one set up here with a filter. So let's just take one of those. So we take something out that we want. I think is how this is going to work. Let's come out the side here. No, not there. This is kind of coming out of the wrong side, but that's fine. So we're going to have a cable that comes along and around and down into the smeltery. Holiday lockdown. That's peak, yeah. Four. Are you saying that you think we need 4 of these? So I'm hoping if we're removing the main ingredient, we won't. So insert item filter here. Oh. Peak. We need to make the item filter. I thought you could just put the item into the thing, like. Huh, okay. So. Oh, you're fucking joking. That's so expensive. Oh well. Conveyors look dope. They do. They do actually. Oh, can conveyors go diagonally down as well? Can they go in a downward slope? I've spent loads on all these item conduits now. It's 35 of these might not be enough to get us all the way there anyway. Okay, you've got me thinking now. Those would be really quick to make. We've got a lot of leather. 16 pieces a pop. Okay. Okay, I'm a little bit excited by this idea now. And insert onto the conveyor from a conduit, so we could have a conveyor belt coming out here. But I do think we need to make this a bit larger, and also let's just check quickly because this thing might be getting worryingly full already. Oh wait, of course we've got 2 of them now. Yeah, fine. Okay, let's get some leather. I think we've got tons over here. Whoops. Mistimed that somewhat. 38. That's quite a lot of leather. That's quite a lot of leather. It's probably not enough to get the first stage going, is it? In fact, we don't really even have that much to process. Like, almost all of what we have is processed and it's here. Let's take it all with us, because we never, you never know how much we might need. We'll just end up having to do trips back and forth. Do you want to check on the rapidly breeding chickens here? Okay, don't you escape, you morons. Look, I mean, yeah, it's getting a little bit out of hand. Fertilized eggs, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. This is a lot of chickens. Right, get away from the door. You're not coming out here. Thank you. Anyway, enough about them. Oh yeah, the thumbnail of this is the thumbnail I use for these live streams is from last year, isn't it? In the old room as well, and with like a shaved head. It's pretty funny. Safe is up. How are you? Harder, harder, softer. You took the words right out of my mouth. So we're going to want a load of bismuth. Ooh, we don't actually have that much. So do we have any of them in backup? I don't think we do. don't. We could use up a load of these chests, even though they're small. We've got these iron conduits, and we can just make a big array of them and save our lockers, because the lockers are expensive. So I think over here we could do the same thing. In fact, I was saying this already, wasn't I? Okay, oh, you can hurt yourself on those, can't you? It's crawling with mobs over here. This is not the one. I'm getting away from all my machines. Let's just have a sleep first. Oh wait, I'm on slab level, aren't I? Yes, Pret, we are still definitely doing that. We're gonna have like, that's what the big hole in the hole in the floor here is for. This big hole is filled with mobs. It's going to be the basement of this huge palace that's going to be here, and the main point in the palace is to have these subscriber rooms and areas. So we'll have different areas for different things depending on, I guess, what people request. There'll probably be a grand hall with like probably the people who are like, you know, in the chat the most and stuff. Like we'll have the main goons in there. Anyway, yeah, so that's the plan, but I mean, that's a project to finish by episode 100, so we'll just be working on it slowly but surely, do you know what I mean? Probably start by building the palace before we start taking the formal requests, but we need to do it before we get to 1,000 subscribers, because that was the whole point. So I need to get to 100 episodes before 1,000 subscribers, and I don't think we're going to actually do that. So anyway, what we might have to do is, before we get to 1,000, is take all the submissions then. I think that's probably what we'll do. So here's what I'm going to do right here. And there's going to be items flying around for just a second while I do this. But now that all works again, I presume. Seems to work exactly the same, but it's just one little chest and we get our big lockers back. Pretty good, pretty good. Do we find a gold vein for the excavator? I think so. I think we did a gold vein already because they have copper in them, don't they? I think that's the last one that we did manually, and it was up there. We've got a map. I made a map of all the different chunks we found, so we'll no doubt look at that once this is finished, which probably will be on today's stream. But yeah, these are the kind of moves that we can make, because these big lockers, we should keep them for these kinds of like manual labor machines that we have around the place and for that thing and stuff. But here I think we can get rid, so I'm going to do something here. We're going to go there and there. I'll get rid of that for now. So this is the where they all are, right? Okay, so I think I know what I can do then. I want a way of getting back up and down. I know, this is the sickest way to do it, because now we don't need to be holding anything, we can just teleport between the two levels. Okay, this thing's still receiving them, so if we do this, I imagine they'll start to sit in this receive buffer. They do, so that's fine. So they can sit there for just a moment while I adjust. Okay, good. And that receive buffer's empty now. Yep, good. Because we should be able to just come out and round all the way down. And therefore not use any hoppers and put all of these item conduits that we crafted kind of for no reason to some good use and save ourselves the iron on all the hoppers. Oh, what am I doing? I'm still not used to this thing being here. It's just too much of a touch. So we just do this and grab these. People are probably going to cuss me for doing this. This probably isn't considered efficient, I don't know. Now they're all coming down into there. From there, yep, down to there. Nice. We'll just keep going. Yes, I think I do need to be down here by this point. Oh yeah, wait. How does this work? We have to kind of go side to side. We have to do a little wiggle, which is fine. I'm not sure we even needed to break that one, but why not? A goon squad, yes. Another overall copy in journey map. Then you have a clean map for ores and Thorncraft nodes. Then it's all in game. That's kind of clever. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of just marking the chunks I found. I think because I also want to mark the areas I've searched already. So I think that's why I did the map, because I wanted to mark where there was nothing. But I guess I could still have covered my map with those too. It's true. Right, so let's do a quick sort out here. Okay. Let's keep those actually. Just going to chuck everything that we don't like absolutely need in our inventories right now into here. Keep those. Just so that we can come down here and just empty this thing reasonably quickly. Nothing's coming into there yet. Okay, that's fine. Actually, that's probably for the best. It's going to be filled anyway, isn't it? More than filled. Well, we can empty this now and we can remove this and we can continue the chain. I want another one. We put an odd one over there that wasn't the same. I should have taken an odd one to put over there. Okay, let's do that quickly now. I know I could just, actually I can just make another like load of pine chests. Very cheap. The grid in Journey Map can be set to chunks as well. Wow. Bruv, you are bringing knowledge today. I did not know any of this. Oh look. That's perfect, an odd number. I wonder if everything's overflowing at the top already. 2 double chests might just be so small it's just not worth doing. No, we're still good. Now hold on. Does it work to pull just from the bottom? Because the whole thing can get clogged, can't it? So that the bottom chest only has like the other thing in it. And then you're stuffed. Yes, defenders, oi to the 00 oi. So this kind of big array might not be the best bet, but I know how much stuff comes out of this and we want it to be automated. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think what we can do is then we can put the stuff that looks to extract it out the front. So it's like looking to pull from all of those chests. I think that's the way to do it. What we're trying to do looks like I'm overcomplicating it. Sure. Well, at the moment, all I'm trying to do is just literally have like a massive array. So I guess one thing I could do to make it easier is I could run one cable all along the bottom, all along one side, so they don't necessarily fill up bottom to top. Yeah, it is just a huge buffer at the moment. I think maybe this zigzagging down is the mistake. Because I was thinking we just don't... We just only pull from the bottom one, but then it will get jammed. Let's get rid of these. The in, out and color code with one line. Yeah, okay. I'm just thinking we're going to need to buy... We're going to need to make a lot of item filters. So that one's in. I think we just do it like this, don't we? In. Oh, it's too dark. God, this like Disney song so stuck in my head from my daughter always singing it and playing it. It's like the catchiest thing. I don't have my knife on me. So for each of the chests in this array, if this is how I'm going to do it, then I need to pull from all of the chests too. Because the problem with having just a long array like this, and I've seen it many times, is that if you then put a filter at the bottom, you're stuffed. So I guess what we do... Okay, now I guess this works. I think I'm just not thinking about the power that these cables have properly. I'm just trying to think about using them in the way that I would have used hoppers. But there's more to this. So everything comes in here and it comes down here and it gets spread into those, and presumably once all those are full, then it's going to fill up this chest too. That's fine. I think I get that much. But what I can do is I can actually say, yo, like up here we put a filter. So that's green and that's green. But what we want then is we want like red over here. No, just no. You don't do anything. You just come over this way. I guess it's going to be getting signal from that. I don't think that will impact that one node, will it? Having a signal, having a lever underneath it, will it? Color code the line going down and only pull from the bottom. An item route is a better option. It has 6 filter directions built in. Ooh, the lever's fine. Well, what I'm thinking is I just want to be able to say at any given time, right up here, like, yo, take the filter out, put the ore in that I want it to be, put it back in, and then turn the machine on, and then everything will come through. That's kind of all I'm thinking at the moment. It's as simple as that, because otherwise these item fills are going to be so expensive, and to do something that automatically sorts through all of the different options we have here, no way, it'd be crazy. So that's all just going to go into there, and this is all full. Wow. That one hasn't even started taking them yet. Of course, because it's going to go to the one that's closest. So it will start by filling that one up and then go down. In on green and out on red. In on red, out on green. Yeah, yeah, sure. Or the next colour, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The problem is I think doing that will still end up with the issue, which is that, as you can see, right, there's tons of galena in here too. So let's say we set it to silver to begin with. If it's coming down in order like this, then and we're extracting from the bottom, then the impact of pulling, I mean, it's hard to demonstrate because they've not filled up, but let's say this was the bottom one. If we start pulling silver out of here, okay, well, because it's not, I guess I have to set it up the way we're discussing so that I can actually talk about what will happen. So let's do it. Let's do this setup. So that's extract, whatever, yep. And then this one is in, out, and the in is green, and the out is brown. Okay, then over here, the extract is a different color, blue, and the in is brown. Okay, and then this one needs extract. Blue. In is brown, out is blue. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we're getting there. This one in is blue, out is purple. It's purple. Out is cyan, and then this one in is cyan. Whoops. Wow, there's a lot of colours. Okay. Well, this is the problem. If we extract from the bottom with storage for each ore, so my extracts are always active, yeah. Thank you. I was not doing that. Did I just do that one? So now this should be working like a chain of hoppers, yeah? Everything's going to come to the bottom, yeah, via this whole thing. We can help it along a bit. And then we can play with this setup, but I'll show you where my fear lies in doing it like this. Without us having to get literally like item filters and storage for like every single type of metal. Which, like, I mean, we've already got downstairs, like we don't need necessarily all that up here too. So that's probably completely full, yeah. This one's definitely getting there. You've done this a few times, yeah. You know your way around a mass ore sorting system, yeah. So here's my concern: is that what the dynamic that you'll get here, the effect of us, say, pulling all the silver out of this, is that some of that silver gets replaced with lead. Okay. So I took, what, 5 squares out, and 2 of them are now lead squares. Let's take 5 more out. Okay, well, again, 2 of them became lead squares. But you can see where this is going. We'll end up with no silver left in here. All the silver will be up in these chests higher up, and it will just gradually, because we're only pulling one thing out of the bottom will become all lead. And then the system will clog, because there'll be some item filter here going, well, there's no silver in here, so I'm taking nothing. So then this chest will be full, and all the silver will just get lost up here. That's what I was wanting to avoid by going, like, so this is still a mass storage, which is fine. But now, see what would work better. No, but this doesn't work then for getting the next lot of things out. So I think we just need to have, like, stuff everywhere. Should we go and see? Oh god, I've got loads of silver in my inventory still. And what's our fuel saying? That looks full, and that's nearly full. So none of this has moved at all. We are completely operating sustainably fuel-wise. It's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I mean, obviously, yes, we need to process all store. There was some other thoughts I was having, though, about different ways of you know, using the logic here in our favour. Because for a minute, what it was doing before, when I just had it set to pull from here and then green in, green in, green in, green in, is that actually this chest here would fill up first, and then this one would only fill if this one was already full. Do you get the same effect if you're always pulling silver out of it? Yeah, I guess you do. Unless we just need to be thinking on a much bigger scale here. Maybe I do. Maybe I should just do the huge project and have everything already ready in huge, great big item arrays. Maybe we should go bigger. Yeah, the interdimensional transceivers would make all of this a lot better. Something to give me a warning when we're below half fuel would be absolutely amazing. Set up some alarms and things. Okay, I think we are, because trying to half-ass it has become quite complicated, and the compromises that we're going to need to make in terms of automation, I think, are going to be too great. Oh, whoops, I shouldn't have taken that one off, because we still just need it there for right now, just so this thing actually works. Okay. And this should be able to go for quite a while now, I'd say, with all that storage, although it's 2/3 of the way done. Isn't there 1, 2, 3, 4? No, we have 6 double chests there. 2 out of 6. Okay, great. Let's go and just have a quick look at what the sample's actually saying now. Yes, Mr. Envelope in the house. Safe, man. Big ups. Oh, let's have a look at this guy. and see what percentage we're on down here. Can I? Oh, I thought it would be fun to try and catch myself in the string. It was at 91% before. We've done about 10% of it, and it's filled. Okay, so let's say let's overestimate. We've done like 12% of it, or 15% if we really overestimate. That's 15% of one vein. Just waking up jokes. I feel like I've been streaming for like hours. Today I've done quite a lot actually. Did 2 Poetica sessions earlier, and now this. And we still haven't died in Poetica, you guys. I've got a blast furnace in. I mean, it's not functional yet. I haven't done all of the like iron to wrap around it. So I've got 60 sheets of iron to make, but I've done all of the fire clay bricks and the blast furnace block, all done in hardcore, ready to go. I just need 60 more. Just 120 more ingots of iron, 60 sheets, that's all. So these veins are absolutely huge. Do you think these veins are bigger because of TFC's world height? There might be something funny going on there. But anyway, I think with this for now is just going to work for like the next half an hour for us. Probably it's going to store our stuff. I need to get some food anyway. But like, I think that what we should do about the little conundrum we've got here about this item filtering and how far we go with it is we should just do the most DankNStein thing possible. We should be true to ourselves, you guys, and we should, let's eat this bread, and we should go in, let's make an item filter for every single thing that can come out of the ore excavator. Or better yet, should we just start making an ME system? Is that the most important thing here? Because let's think about this for a second. 2.5 double chests or something is like 12% of this thing. Like, so we're saying a chest is 5%? A double chest? Wait, does that work? What did I just say? 12% is 2.5 chests. It kind of works, yeah. So you'd need 20 double chests for one vein. We've got 6 double chests there. So when you think about it like that, because some of these veins, right, at their extremist, we can't actually, I had this thing in my inventory all along as well. Just doing ME, yeah. The thing is, I don't think AE2 is going to be grindy for me. Do you know why? Because I've got all this shit set up already, but it probably will still be because this pack is pretty well put together like that. So sorry. So just to get back to, I'm kind of losing my my train of thought, but just get back to this a second. On one occasion, and it is only one occasion, but I suppose that's okay. Hold on, maybe that's okay because here's what I'm thinking. Bauxite. When we find a vein of this, it's 100% rich bauxite. So we could kind of assume that in this case, for bauxite, we would need 20 double chests to store it all. Then again, because it's coming on its own, it's going to be the first thing we process when we set this thing up, well, a bauxite vein. So it's going to be running straight through. So it's never going to need to be stored because it's never going to be in second priority. So that's another element to think about here. So the 65% on this one, sure, like that guy might need 12 or 13 double chests of the 20 total. But it's going to be priority number 1. So it's going to go straight through to the smelter. So it doesn't need that much storage in this case. So what you want to look for is, for each of these, is how much storage do they need when they're in second priority? What's the maximum amount of storage, of percentage of the, oh my god, small 3x3x3 smelters for each, or that would be crazy. That would be so crazy. It'd be cool though. And it would probably be more space efficient than what I'm talking about doing right now. But yeah, I think if my train of thought, if my logic's working, you need to just look at what the highest percentage any given mineral has when it's in a situation where it will be second in the queue. What's the highest second place finish for each of these? So this 100% doesn't count because it's first place. This 65% cassiterite doesn't count, so we got a 25% second place finish, a 15% second place finish. A lot of this stuff would go, any of this we'd actually probably put all that straight into a separate filter that would take all of those for like a, you know, to somewhere else. I'd love to get my hands on one of those for all that coal, actually. That would be absolutely incredible if we found one of those. That would be an incredible one to find. And we've got a 26% second place finish, so that's slightly up on the 25% second place finish we had a minute ago. Right, here we go, a 45% second place finish. So I was worried about this, that there'd be one that was 50-50. That's pretty close to 50-50. So 26% again. So what are these? What are the two offending? It's actually, it is the two that we're dealing with now, but from a different type of vein. This is a galena vein rather than a silver one. But I believe this is the same stuff, right? So it is these two that would need to have, say, 10 double chests each if we didn't go ME. Because also the thing about the ME system is, why clog it up with these ore items when we could just put the ingots in later. Also, with the ingots we want to put down in our vault, I don't know, we do want to do an ME system soon for sure. It would make more sense to do an ME system right here, wouldn't it? That's another 25% second place finish, a 26% second place finish, a 35% second place finish for silver, which is already got a 45% deal. Okay, so that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter because that's, yep, 20% second place finish, 5%, 15. Right, we got 50-50 here, which limonite would need 50%. Although that would be the priority, and then the sulfur would go off to the crushing chests. So I don't think that counts either. Those two wouldn't go to the smeltery, would they? I don't think we'd put them in the smeltery. Yeah, but they wouldn't stay in the ME. It's true, we just use the ME to actually filter them and control them. It does make sense. Again, silver and galena, fine. And that's it. So yeah, so it's silver, galena, silver and lead both need 45% storage, and everything else just needs 25% or 26% storage. But yeah, it does feel like an ME system just makes the most sense, because what I haven't counted now is how many of these things there actually are. Like, how many things are we preparing to make all this storage for? And how many of them are actually going to need it? Because I think a lot of these things aren't going to even need it, probably. Like, this array would need to get much, much bigger. So yeah, we just use the ME system to basically be the filtering system, and it would be much more quickly customizable. So we could say, right, oh, now we're doing a like a coal vein. So send the diamonds into the ME system and keep them there, and send these things in there and don't keep them, and yeah. I must admit, when it comes to applied energistics, I've only ever played through that mod once before, and it was in Sky Factory about 5 years ago. So I haven't built an ME system in a while. I mean, I suppose this is a 5-year-old version of the mod probably, but is there a book or something that shows us what you need to do in this mod anywhere, maybe? Those look cool. My drink in the corner of the screen I couldn't see. It's been such a long time. There's no book. Unbelievable. So I think we need to make tons of those. Wow, so that isn't even the same as the one that we're making from... Wait, are they different types of dust as well? What? The nether quartz and the... Wow, they are. Engineering processor, logic processor, cool, yeah. I mean, all these things look epic. Blank pattern. God, it's been a long time, you guys. I would need to probably do a fair bit of reminding myself of the lay of the land here. So that's the biggest storage cell we can make. Iron, yeah, we can do all of this easily apart from that thing. Okay, so we need 4 of those and 1 of the engineering processors. Engineering processors look like they need specific machines to be made. Yeah. And that's probably okay. A block of iron, right? Okay. What about these guys? They come from another deeper web of things. Those are the same items. Those are the same. Wow. You need a ton of those things, right? We need tons of those crystals. Drop 1 charged quartz, 1 nether quartz, and redstone into a puddle next to one another and wait a moment to receive 2 fluix crystals. What? We have to make them manually in the world. Woo! Oh, spatial storage cell is not. So we need the 64K ME storage, do we? That looks like a lot of the same stuff. Oh god. I mean, it is really tempting. Might be a project for another day, though. It's pretty insane, this stuff, isn't it? So yeah, I think we've got some building up to do to that. And what we need is something that lets us get really rich in order to make that ME system with our ore excavator, which we already have. So I think we do need to go down the route of making this absolutely massive item storage and sorting component thing. And we'll put it round the back here, I think. If we need to like just have chests after chests just going down in a big block, I think they could go there, as long as they don't obstruct the view of that too much from the shore down there. How full is this guy getting now? It's starting to get there. See some bread. But we did work out some pretty good stuff there. And in fact, I think maybe worth us making some more notes here. It's true, Sky Factory will help me relearn AE. That's actually a really good idea, although I think that Sky Factory is a modern mod pack, isn't it? And this is like old AE. But yeah, it's still going to be good experience for sure. Safe Titian, how are you, bruv? How are you? Big ups. Big ups. Okay, that looks sloppy. Anyway, let's not worry too much about how this all looks for now. Let's go back to reading the engineer's manual. So, yeah, in this case, minor. Bauxite doesn't need much storage at all. I think it can get away. Should I make a list? Let me get a piece of paper quickly. Or I can do it in Notepad actually, and then I can show it to you guys easier. So, in fact, let's be specific. So we're going to say this is rich bauxite. Hey, he's pretty much unchanged. Okay, good. Good. Okay, great. So rich bauxite, I don't think we need, we'll just put it small, like it really doesn't need much. Whatever we decide the kind of minimum amount of buffer size that we need for any one thing is, bauxite can be small, because whenever we have bauxite coming in, we'll switch it on first, I think. But let's see if it appears anywhere else. So we have rich cassiterite, which can still be small so far because we'll be in first place there, right? Cryolite goes on a slightly different list, I think, because that won't go into the smeltery. Rich sphalerite will, and again for now that can just have a small amount of storage. What would we say 25% is? If we said it was 20, so 25% would be 5 double chests. It might work different for the minerals, but I shouldn't think so. If it says 25%, then it's 25%. It's like of these pieces, right? Right, so these are the other minerals, and go on. This is anthracite, kaolinite, diamond, emerald, saltpeter, and graphite, right? Why isn't graphite next to kaolinite on this list? Doesn't make any sense. Put it down there. I guess because we get less of it. That's fine though. So rich copper, rich gold, and rich garnierite. Rich garnierite, yeah, it's all fine. I think literally Michael said that he's got like a new curfew now, so he got like he was around earlier on when we were streaming earlier today, but I think these evening ones he's not going to be around for at least a while. So rich galena and rich silver, these are the first ones that are a bit controversial because they're going to need like 45% of an entire vein worth of storage. we don't want to commit to choosing the same one to be prioritized every time. We might not want to prioritize the same one every time. But the nature of our storage device will be such that we will be forced to prioritize the one that it has the most every time. But I think that's fine. So rich gold we've already got, and that can stay as with a small because it would be in the priority list then. And rich tetrahedrite and rich garnierite. Garnierite's there already. We don't have rich tetrahedrite on our list yet. So rich hematite now. Garnierite and cassiterite. So garnierite would be there. Cassiterite's already there. Yep, they're both fine. Lapis would belong on this list with all the other crushable type things. And rich hematite we've got already, and rich malachite we don't have on our list yet. I think for the purposes of dyeing as well, we want to skim off some of these when they come in. When we next get our batch of malachite, we're going to put like quite a lot of it to one side for dyes. Right, lead, yep, silver, graphite, we've got all those on our list already. Yep. Rich magnetite, rich gold, and rich bismuth. We don't have rich bismuthinite yet. Rich bismuthinite. Can get away with a smallie as well. Oh, we don't have rich magnetite on our list either, do we? Because that is going to be separate to the hematite. I'm starting to have a clever idea here as well, which is that any ones that are never in the same vein together can share a chest. Of all the small ones, we can find pairings that are never in the same vein, and then condense the number of channels that this whole storage system will need. But the rule just has to be that we process everything before we turn the ore excavator back on again. If we do it like that, that would have to be the rule. If we give every single thing its own chest, then it wouldn't, as long as we didn't repeat one twice. So as long as turning on the ore excavator for the second time once this one's still processing isn't. In fact, no, we can't do that because our whole system is going to rely upon the priority thing going straight into the smelter. So yes, we can't. We have to do them all separate. No, we can pair them up. We can pair them up, but we have to have finished processing the last batch before the next one comes in. Otherwise, we're going to get stuffed. Literally, that's actually that was a good choice of words. Rich garnierite's on our list already, isn't it? Yep. 90%. And then native platinum. Okay, we don't have platinum on our list yet. Mithril. Do we actually have that in the pack? For tinkers we do. Doesn't look like we can place ingots. Can we not make an ingot? That's terrible. How are we supposed to even process that then? What's the point? Molten mana infused metal. Wow. So is it... Do we get a mana infused ingot then? You just can't make ingots of it, you just make crazy magical tools. So we actually want to store that as an ore, not as liquid metal. Unless we store it as like big plates or something. Process it all into plates and then melt them down again at the end. You store it as rods and then smelt it when you need it. Yeah, that's interesting. That's kind of where I was going with the plates. We could store it as frying pans. Okay, well, let's add it to the list of stuff that that does go into the smeltery, and not the list of things that goes into like the, you know, mineral storage. But it can still have a small storage, doesn't need a lot. Right, ardite, tungsten, rich ardite and rich tungsten. And because they combine together at only 15, I'm going to combine these together. They're only ever going to appear in this one vein, and they're always going to come at the same time together and total no more than 15%. So we just call it, like, I'll put the rich in brackets because it's rich and it's the normal stuff coming in. Same goes for this tungsten. That can be small. And then are we at the end? No, there's like some other sort of crazy one. There's a limonite and sulfur. So limonite can be small anyway because it is going to be the priority there. And pyrite, or the sulfur rather, just goes on this list. Okay. Nether quartz, these are going to need big storage because we're going to grind those down, right? But I think, again, they're not going in the smeltery, so that's the main thing. We don't need to worry about them. This is just for automating, chucking things into the smeltery, right? Silver and galena, we've got both of those already, and the galena is going to already be given a 45% chest, so the fact that it's 42% in second place there is not news to us. Pitch blend. Okay, sorry. I was not expecting you to do that. Took me back a level. I think pitch blend is not, yeah, that's not an ore. I think that gets crushed too. Doesn't have ore units. It's uranium. Okay. So the yellowite and the yellowite ore together actually total 30%. So they exceed our estimate there for, like, I don't know, do we chuck those? Does the yellowite ore just get thrown into the smeltery and come out as ingots as well, or what do we do? We get yellorium ingots from yellowite and from pitch blend. We put them in the arc furnace to double them. But no, those aren't the pieces of yellowite ore from Terrafirmacraft that I was seeing. I was seeing these. We need to put 3 of those in to get 1 ingot. Oh, I suppose because they're smaller pieces. And just 2 of those to get 1 ingot, okay. Or you can throw it into the smeltery. I'm just nervous that it doesn't look like that stuff can then be poured out. Like, you can't make these ingots in the Tinker's smeltery by the looks of things. I think I might have to put this stuff to one side. I mean, the galena's fine, the yellowite, rich yellowite ore, and the pitch blend all. So I don't think we just want to throw all that straight into the smeltery. When it comes to it, I think I'm going to put the pitch blend and the yellowite ore in this bottom. Yeah. How do you spell it? Yellowite. And there's a rich version in there. And what's it called? Pitch blender. Okay. It's a big list, you guys. It's a big list. So let's have a look. Also, how's this thing actually doing right now? Does it maybe needs some manual, like, human support here in a minute. But yeah, I think we've kind of got a bit of a map now of what we need to do, so we can do some maths on this little map here. So if I go into screen capture and bring this into play, oh, it doesn't let me put it over the top. Huh. Oh well, never mind, I'll just read it to you. I mean, essentially everything on the list, and there's bauxite, cassiterite, all rich, right? Bauxite, cassiterite. Why is this not coming back? Come on, wake up. Thank you. So here's the list then. Rich bauxite, rich cassiterite, sphalerite, copper, gold, garnierite, galena, silver, tetrahedrite, hematite, malachite, bismuth, magnetite, platinum, mithril, ardite, tungsten, and limonite. I think I might put the mithril into the bottom list as well, because we can't just pour it straight into ingots. So this machine I want to build is going to be churning out ingots. So we're not going to be pouring it into ingots, so it belongs down in the bottom list. The bottom list is cryolite, anthracite, kaolinite, graphite, diamond, emerald, saltpeter, lapis, sulfur, pitchblende, mithril, nether quartz ore, Curtis quartz ore, and yellowite ore. Now all of those, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, all 14 of those things, I'm just going to make one massive storage, probably out of lockers, and everything that isn't anything in the top list is going to go into that storage, and we'll manually empty it and crush things and place it in storage as we need to. Because we're not going to get much of those coming through, I don't think, and when we do, you know, we're going to need probably an ME system before we try to, like, you know, bring in an ore excavator's worth of diamonds or something, or of graphite. You know, we're going to need some pretty big storage if we're getting to that stage where that's the vein that we're choosing to put our excavator on. The top list has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 items on it, all of which will immediately be turned into ingots. Now hold on, why don't I play PUBG? Wow, because I'm terrible at those kinds of games. I actually really like PUBG. I've played quite a lot of it over the years. It's not, but my first person shooter skills are not what I'd choose to show off on YouTube. Unfortunately. Maybe I'll play some PUBG on stream one time, but I guarantee it will it will be cringy. Okay, so been a lot of planning so far this stream. In fact, I've been streaming for an hour and a half, and we've really just been talking about what we're going to do, but that's fine, because I think we're going to do it pretty soon. So we'll finish the prep, and then I'm going to have my classic half-time comfort break, and then I'll be back and we'll build it. But here's the kind of maths I wanted to do. So with 17 items on this long list, the two that what we need to decide is either lead and silver need manual management, or we need to give them twice as much storage as we give everything else. Hold on though, didn't I say that there was something else that needed more like 30%? It wasn't. I feel like it was these. No, they're 15. Which is the weird one that gives us normal quality stuff and rich of something? Maybe I was just being stupid because they add up to 15, they're fine. What was I thinking of? These two, the yellow right, which we've ended up not even putting into the auto smelting section. Among Us, yeah, I played a bit of Among Us. We were talking about Among Us earlier, actually, on the other stream. And any other game? Well, I mean, Minecraft is the other game, isn't it? Minecraft's everybody's other game. So that's why we're playing Minecraft. Now, 17 items on the list. A full ore excavator will require 20 chests. Let's do another calculation to see if our earlier calculation. So that's now 2.5 chests empty. Yeah, 2, which means it's 4.5 chests or 3.5 chests full. Yes, 3.5 chests full. We started on 91% or something. Let's call it 92%. What did I say? 3.5 chests. And we were on 92%. We're now on 67%. So that's 25% of the whole thing that we've done. Am I right? 67 plus 25 is, I'm so bad at maths, 92. Yeah, so actually our first estimate was a slight overestimate, because what we've now learned is that 25% of the whole thing is 3.5 chests. So I think 4 double chests will cover 26%, which is that kind of boundary we have. So yeah, I think everything needs 4 double chests. And I think we're going to use double chests because they're cheap. They're cheaper, and we can do arrays like this for each one. So filters work like this. Yeah, we can put a filter on an insert, which is amazing. So then we need 17. We need 17 filters, and then everything else goes into the 18th bit at the end. We need... Also, do these filters allow us to put multiple items in, or do we need an advanced item filter for that? So we might need 2 of them to be advanced ones. This guy. Reduces speed to 1 item per extraction. Oh wait, no, hold on. It just says upgrade for item conduits. It doesn't say what the difference is. Wow, that one's crazy. That one requires some like serious ender IO, whereas the basic one is good to go. Let's make a basic one first. I think I want to bring all some of this stuff down there. Okay. Let's see if we've got any Minecraft hoppers already lying around. I don't think we do. Got shitloads of cool stuff over here though. Are these like amazing? Allows a linked AE2 wireless crafting terminal to be used at any distance and across dimensions. So that's amazing. So those things must be incredible upgrades that we've got already there. Skullman, yes. A smeltery for each might work better. That is crazy. It would just be so expensive in terms of like sand and gravel and all those things, and like to make all that grout. I guess we can mass produce the grout now. But I can't imagine 17 smelteries. Can I imagine it? I suppose I can imagine it. It would be easy. You'd do 5 on the back wall and then 2 walls of 6. in a big open room with a huge doorway. I can see it now. How big do we go with this project? I think I need to leave some unfinished business for my Terrafirmacraft playing. So I think the one smeltery for every metal idea will wait for the upcoming multiplayer stuff that we do whenever we do that, or it'll, you know, or it'll be for another series. Hi, Dark Hole. Thanks very much. Welcome from France. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. You can put cobble in the smeltery. I'm not sure that is something we can do actually in this pack. I think the way you make these bricks is all with grout, but I could be wrong. But yeah, I think for now I've kind of got the idea. And I think, you know, I don't mind, like, after it's processed, a huge batch coming in, just like manually being like met, whatever needs doing before we send the next one down. Because the way I'm imagining this is it's still going to be manually operated. We choose what we send, but we're just going to create a huge array of buffers up there and automatic sorting. So all I've got to do is basically press a button that says limonite on it, and then all the limonite fills up in here. Yes, so if we're saying everything needs 4 double chests to cover its 26%, and the exceptions are galena and silver, which need 45%, so they need 8 double chests. You treat them like 2. Then we're looking at doing 4 times 19, and 4 times 20 would be 80, so it's 76. Wait, did I do that right? 4 times 20 would be 80, so 4 times 19 is 76. So that's what we need. We need 76 pine chests. Hold on. I'm climbing up here. So we're actually 76. It doesn't sound that much anymore. But if each chest is 8 planks, so we need 76 logs. Yeah, easy. Big ups to Moscow, Ed 1700. Welcome. Sweet, we've got people from all over the world out here. This is awesome. Yeah, welcome. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 there. There's 6 there. 6 double chests. Oh my god. I was thinking about single chests. We need 76 double chests. Okay, these numbers are starting to go up. Cool, let's make the chests. I've decided this is what we're doing to begin with, to kick all this madness off. I still haven't quite decided where we're going to build it, but I think I like the idea of the pine. We've got silly amounts of pine. Just completely silly amounts. Okay, let's go. And it's just because we basically just passively farm this stuff all around the base because it grows everywhere and it's really annoying. Yoink. So we did 2 stacks of 16 there. Let's see how many chests we get. In fact, this is a stupid way of doing it. So that's 16 double chests. We need 76. Thanks, Ed. Appreciate your kind words, bruv. Appreciate it. I will be the most amazing Terrafirmacraft YouTuber of all time. Like, that sounds like an evil plan, but an evil plan I'm very much behind. Trust me. This is the aim, Ed. We're going to go there. I'm just going to basically grind away at YouTubing like I grind away at TFC, which means just spend unrelenting amounts of time on it. Until you've got everything. So yeah, we're going to go there. We're going to relentlessly build this channel. But yeah, I appreciate your kind words and the encouragement that comes from the chat and from like getting your guys' input on things as well, getting kind of tips and pointers and stuff like this. It's definitely why I do it. Like, this is what makes it. At the beginning, when I started, I couldn't really imagine it, and then just kind of the more I do it, the more I love it. So yeah, I have you guys to thank for that, so thank you. And I mean, if it wasn't for the world going so crazy this year, you know, I was probably planning on sort of going at least sort of part-time with this, where like I would like reduce my hours in my normal job. But yeah, that's a bit on the rocks now, so I just need to work at making sure I've still got that going before I become you know, at least a part-time YouTuber. So at the moment, this is all just done in my free time, you know. But I'm kind of hoping to be able to do more than that soon. 32, 64, more, 70 something, more than that, 80. That's 80 double chests. Is that 80 double chests? There's 32 double chests there. There's 64 double chests there. And then there's another 32 double chests there. So it's not 80. It's more than that. It's 96. Those are all the chests we need. Wait, hold on. Does that mean that the exact amount of logs that I pulled out of this chest... Oh, I suppose we've overshot it, haven't we? It wasn't the exact amount. But anyway, fine. Oh, Ed, you've started a YouTube channel too. Nice one. Welcome. Welcome to the YouTubing game. I still feel like a bit of a noob myself, you know? Like, it takes a long time to work everything out. So I suppose my advice would be just like, do it bit by bit. Thanks, Dad. So where do we want all these chests to go? This is going to be a lot of chests. Now, I was thinking around the back, and then we just have huge amounts of cables that come out and go round this side. That would, I mean, we'd have the conveyor belts. And down. Let's jump out of the tower up here and see if, you know, we like the feel of that. And then if we do, we're going to start building it when I get back from a short break. What a time to crash and lag like that, just like suspended in the air. I can kind of imagine it back there, or in those cracks there. I suppose it could go round the corner. It could do both, couldn't it? Now TFC doesn't give a shit, does it, about putting chests that are the same next to each other? Oh, it does. Oh, I thought it didn't. Maybe we've got too many pine chests, you guys. We'll have to go and make half of these again. Fuck's sake. Yeah, the gold down here is insanely bright with no shaders. Whoa! It's too much. Okay, so if we want to stack chests close together next to each other, which we obviously do, then let's put some of these back and let's think about, it's probably spruce. Yeah, these two combined because they're the two local wood types. We've got two there, so that's a stupid amount to have. 4 slightly less stupid amount. If we do like Right, I'm just going off my kind of gut here. But I think this will work, will it? You can do ladders like that? Did I know that? That's ridiculous. I think this is going to work. Yes, we got a full stack. Okay, sweet. And now we know what we need for full stacks. It's like those, and then those. Yeah, done. Okay, now we've crafted all our chests. So dumb. Sweet, sweet. Okay, let's have a munch. Okay, so I think we're more ready to go now. We might need to make quite a lot more item conduits, but they're also very cheap and cheerful. This is starting to get quite full. It is starting to get quite full. Okay, I think I actually want to turn the thing off while we do this. Oh god, and we need to make all the item filters. We need to just make one of these to test it. Let's do that quickly just before I take a break then, just so we don't have any surprises when I come back. But we don't have any hoppers here, did we? For fuck's sake. Okay. Well, let's try and steal one from here. That's the Minecraft hopper indeed. And we'll make one another day when we need it. Have we got paper in our books? No. Do we have a set? I think we might just have one for paper on this side. Yeah, we do. We have plenty of paper. So what does this thing look like? And then you can put whatever item you want in, right? And we could have multiple items in there. So we could have one rich and one normal for the ones that need rich and normal. So I don't think... Yeah, fantastic. Okay, good. Well, that settles that then. So should we leave this running? We've got a whole 2 double chests to go. I think we can leave it running till I come back. So that's fine, so we'll do that. Boop. Boop. Should we do our classic halftime Koch again? Yeah, I think we need to press F9 3 times. There we go. I think F9 is mapped to toggling smart move. But it's also mapped to toggling the chunk boundaries, of which there are 3 options for the chunk boundaries. So you press F9 3 times to get back to normal in the chunk boundaries, but pressing it an odd number of times means you then switch off smart moves. Then you have to press it again 3 times to get back to smart move. Pretty stupid, huh? And in fact, that's not really clear. Let's do it in lowercase. I think that's even more clear. Be right back, yeah? Not very well lit. That's better. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, cool. I'm just going to be 3-4 minutes, something like that. Grab a drink, go to the loo, and then we'll start the second half of the stream and do another hour and a half, and we will literally build the thing that we've been talking about building. Oh, I need to maybe drink before I go. Where's the water bottle? Sounds like he drinks in time to it. It's a nice percussion instrument. This guy. Unbelievable. Okay, let's just sleep and kill everyone. Okay, sick. Safe. Catch you guys in a minute. Boom, save. We're back. Back in business, baby. And we're pretty hungry about it. And I need to race up there and check those chests aren't full, actually. Let's turn off this madness. I should probably owe you guys a new loop now. For next week's stream, when we have our tea break. So yeah, I might try to do that. Ooh! Damn, we don't have the shears on us. Oh, but you know what we can do? Yoink. And just grab them. Let's just go and do a cheeky little bit of graping first. Safe, Louis Lou. How are you, man? Sorry, I said that really weird. I can't talk. Louis Lou, how are you? He got startled. Yeah, just be like boom in your eardrum. Yeah, safe Zuma. And also, who else dropped in? Listless Onions in the house. Big up yourself, brother. Safe. And Jamosh. Zombies getting feisty, trust me. That guy had such attitude problem. If they don't always fall off of the thing on the side of the thing that you're on, it's kind of annoying. Like, yeah, look, some of them have fallen all the way back there. That's a massive pain. Anyway, we're going to have a lot from a harvest like this. This is the first big harvest like this I've been waiting for, where I've actually been distracted by something else in the meantime. So this is good. Oh, bollocks. The way I've designed this is quite bad. Oh, we can get up and over here. No, because smart move doesn't see it. Ugh. That worked. And then I guess we can just plant from this side. Wow, 36, amazing. I think the vanilla shears, once we got them, are more efficient too, because they don't break the piece that's on, but I think they still drop the same as when we were breaking them. So that's good. And look, now we've got 22 here that can go into the vineyard. Cringe to ask for likes. Yeah, it's true. But yes, everyone like the video, do the ting. We're at 9 now. One more for double digits, you years. But the grapes do look good, don't they? And like as a decorative block, they're going to look amazing up along there once this area is more built up as well. If we have some buildings up there and stuff, it's going to be very cute. We can actually harvest that one now as well. Oops. Classic no block thing. So yeah, once we come back and all of these have grown, we'll have loads. Okay, this is too dark. Yes, I want to sleep on this. Thank you. Big ups, yes, cheers for the likes. Safe people. As Louis Lee says, like, we all want to make the chat rowdy, alright? I'll eat that, but I need to go get more food. Oh yes, look, we can do another cheeky harvest, maybe. Yeah. I guess this is why you should maybe position these against a wall, because then you just run along and you pick them all up. So this is pure profit, because we don't need to replant anything here. So yeah, we're going to end up filling this thing in the next couple of passes, I'd imagine. Ow, stop it. Okay. Cool. Let's go get some food and some water. Blind Cube, big ups. Hope I'm having a good day, thank you. Likewise. Oi oi, forks. Oi oi. You can make a magnet. Ooh, and that would pull items to us. Oh my god, that'd be I can't spell mag. That's the problem. Pulls nearby items towards you. Or a bauble slot. We can put it in a bauble slot. Should we make one now? How do you make this stuff again? Iron and redstone. Piece of piss. Electrical steel, I think we've got 2 ingots of that. The vibrant crystal is just one of those ones. Around an emerald. Okay, sweet. Good shout, defenders. Although we haven't gone to get food or water, actually we should still do that first. Because otherwise we're going to end stranded without any water and having to walk slowly everywhere. I should probably just set up a few of the teleport pads all around the base in useful areas, like one down in the kitchen would be insanely useful. Let's do that right now on this trip. And we can salvage more from the journey to and from that oil rig when we move oil rigs. But I don't know when that will be. I didn't check the chests either. Right, so where's this going to go? There. Sweet. And then let's get some munch. What's looking low? Probably everything. Veg looks fine then, a fine choice. Let's take more with us this time. Doesn't matter how powerful your computer is, those random lag spikes in TFC, at least in 1.7, seem completely unescapable. Didn't I make one ages ago? I don't think so. If I did, I would have been carrying it around with me. If I did, I've lost it. But I'm pretty sure we didn't. Maybe we did. Where would I put it? If not on me at all times. I love how there's just like random stash in here. Oh, there's a junk on me again. Oh wow, okay, cool. So we've got one chest left. So yeah, I think we need to do something manual with this, or we just switch it off. How much of the vein is left? My next question. Oh, did I just throw away the treasure bag? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Whoops. So we've only done half of it. But this would suggest that there's an issue with my maths. That 4 double chests each isn't going to be enough for 25%. Oh no, because these are the guys that actually need more. Yeah, these are the only 2 guys that do need more. Yeah, fine. Yeah, because we referenced them before, but that was to the looking at the total and then being 45 each. Yeah, we're fine. And so rather than actually stopping the process while we do our building, because we can keep it going, because it does take a while, let's put some stuff away in here for now. Just grab all the lead. Don't know why we're doing lead first, but we are. Okay, we need one of the things down there instead of this. I mean, those things are, yeah, pretty pointless now. God, this thing goes fast, doesn't it? Is it pouring the ingots already as well? No. Let's start it pouring. Sweet. So yeah, this thing's going to work real fast when it starts working. Ugh. Why do I keep looking in there? Amazing. So these 6 will certainly... No, these 6 won't be enough for the silver even. So we should build the silver and the lead ones first. We need to make 18 more hoppers. Well, I guess 19 if we want to replace the one we stole. Wow. Well, we're buying ourselves some time here anyway to do those other things. I guess that's the main thing, isn't it? Right, okay, that's everything for now. So we'll leave that. What just happened? I just pressed spacebar as I was over the thing. Without realising. Right. Safe, Lawson. Big up yourself. How are you? Welcome. Long time. I smash like every day. Do you, Daminator? Do you indeed? Well, I give you ratings for that. Right, look at this. Kitchen. Oh, it's so good. These things are amazing. It's a shame, like, I didn't show it in the episode, but the naming of these doesn't work. Like, if we just call this, like, up. I don't know if we've got to tick something, whatever, like up, blah, blah, blah. It's set to public, should be fine. And then you go and stand over here and look back at it. You just get a big glitch. Whatever your item in your inventory is becomes like a white sheet, and the number of letters there are, there's just white sheets instead of letters. Discuss. So yeah, that's why we don't have them named. And I think we might even need to replace this one now. I think it's still just going to be weird. Oh no, it's not. Okay, yeah, good. So it's got fixed. Just out of sheer curiosity, I bet this is finished. It totally has finished everything. I mean, how, like, where is the rest of the stuff? Okay, that one's fine. And that one's fine, and that one isn't. It's very close. Do we have a little bit? No. Oh well. Bet you ended up in there, didn't you? Yeah. So yeah, that was insanely quick. So it's definitely, the smeltery is going to process this stuff faster than we're bringing it in. Which is kind of cool. Let's sleep down here. It feels more like a natural place to sleep. Bruv, everyone's getting back on lockdown. It's mad, isn't it? We are. In London, it's like, here in the UK, full on. Right. So what to do first? Let's make the magnet, because any building project is going to be made easier with that, and if we don't have it, we don't have it. 2 electrical steel. Was it a piece of redstone? No, oh, it's a vibrant crystal. There's some vibrant alloy. There's 8 nuggets. It's perfect. Right, we need to make some more. going to start keeping them in here, actually, even though they're not vanilla, just because I always end up having to look in both chests. So we got that, we got those, and then we just need to make the 4 iron with 4 redstone thingy. And then we good. Oh, I don't like how I'm still working my way through this iron. Like it doesn't just never run out. We need to be down here. And then shouldn't there be a 4th bit? There we go. Then I think we build the silver and the lead buffers first, which need twice as much as everyone else. They need 8 double chests each, or like 2 rows, if we think of it as 2 rows, and we need to make room for 19 rows of this stuff. That's the game. Right, here we go. So we can charge this presumably in one of those classic power banks, which we'll have up there. Up here. Might as well give the old one a charge at the same time. So it needs to be shift and right click to enable and disable. Right, so that's on. I see, and it will use power wherever it's on, so okay. We've got a lot of things we want to keep in our bar at all times, don't we? Guess the staff is more useful now than the hook shot while we're just messing around at home. So, oh god, yeah, we got to make all those hoppers first, don't we? Otherwise we can't filter anything. We need to at least make one more item filter, otherwise we can't sort out these first 2 anyway. Isn't there a recipe that just involves using sheets so we don't have to actually... Yeah, amazing. We don't... Yeah, we just need to do it like this. That uses 10 sheets though, and this only uses 8. So we lose 2 for every filter, and we need 19, so it'll cost us 40 iron to avoid the anvil. Sold! Sold. 40 iron doesn't feel like it's I mean, that's how much we'll spend extra. That's not the total we'll spend. The total we'll spend is going to be a lot. Prepare to watch this chest get quite small. So we need 10 ingots for each hopper, and I want to make 19 hoppers. 190 ingots. So what's that? That's 2 lots of 96, which is 192. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, all these are getting made into sheets, and we can use a load of those chests we made that we didn't think we needed to make. Right, blue, double ingots and sheets. Okay, you ready for a munch? There we go. That's a big spend, you guys. Big in the game. So these are going through at a decent speed. Plug one up here. Lots of silver. Start bringing it down, I suppose. We'll allow it. So we'll need to do this formation along each edge. So we are going to need a lot more of those item conduits. We're going to run out of these very quickly. And then we wanted to make a load of those. We've been carrying leather around with us, haven't we? Haven't we got leather up here with us somewhere? Yeah, because we're going to make it the... whatever they're called. Conveyor belts. How much more you got to do? Not much. It goes through them. Decent rate. And also, just when you're making double ingots, you just watch these huge piles just reduced into, like, nothing. I guess there's loads in the hopper, of course. There's still loads to do. It's not going nearly as fast as I thought it was. There's a lot of iron to process there. So, yeah, the chests that we'll need will be over here, and we'll need 19 of those too. In here. Cool. We got one of these already, so we don't actually need to make 19, but the hopper we put into here, one of these hoppers that we're about to make, we're going to put back there. And yeah, we haven't stolen any from anywhere else that we've not repaid, have we? No, I think everyone else who needs hoppers has hoppers. Yeah, fine. We haven't used these in ages. I remember these used to be my pride and joy, this setup. And we'd fill it up like several times every episode. And now we just have stuff for days. Just not an issue. Oh, I love it down there. Alright, safe Lawson. Take care, man. Peace. Peace out. Right, we're nearly there over here now. I like this inventory setup we've got here with the last 5 just being those. And then I guess we swap in the hook shot, like the hook shot and the staff, depending on whether we're at our base or out and about. That's a nice little trade. That makes sense. We're never going to kind of need both. I guess we never need to fly and sleep at the same time. So that makes sense. Maybe book reading? I don't know. You could do food and drink like that to give yourself room for another tool as well. Oh my god. Start sending them through, I guess. Coming out sheets now. Yeah. Woo! Okay, this is gonna be a big spend. Hey, big spender. Well, actually, I suppose, I mean, what is it relative to our stash? It was like 1/6 of what we have left there. If you, I'm gonna try and count this as empty. Once we get past it, we have to maintain them so we can just keep the 2 stacks there on display at all times. We never spend those ones. This should be twice as quick because there's half as many things to process. And they still go at the same speed, I'm pretty sure. So I guess while it's going, let's discuss, like, well, we're not discussing anything when it looks like this around here. I could put some lights up here. That could be smart. Because then at night time I wouldn't just feel like, oh, I have to sleep. I can't see anything. don't have any torches on me, of course. Just on there and on there would be perfect. But anyway, whatever. So we're going to end up abandoning this at some point. But for now, we're going to keep it there. But I think what it means is that actually, let's get all our good stuff. I think that's all we need for now. I think we come out of this side. Just like that. Let's just have this. Yeah, active with signal's fine, so it's not going to do anything for a while. What's this down there? So, yeah, let's do this and bring it all down the back. I think we might shave this down, but then again, it doesn't need to be that big because it's only 4 double chests. So actually, it doesn't need to go down that far. It does need to come one more over the edge before it starts going down. So then you'd have this kind of like length of them here where the chests would stick out, and then 2 second chest. Ugh. We'll get there eventually. 3, 4. So when we place these, this is going to look like an absolute web. But we should be able to go along. Well, how many can we go along then? So that's 1. See, actually, they don't hang off the edge. They just kind of become the edge of this thing. Yeah, I think it'll look cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we want 19. So come down again like this. We just have to kill all these connections in the middle. I need to remember how to do all this, but this is what we'll be doing. So that instead they're just like 4 single lines downwards. Wait, maybe we need to drop them into the chests, the beginning chests first. Yeah, I think that's what we should do actually. So I might see if I can jump up here if it will let me. I can't smart climb on those. Ugh. Thank you. Yeah, I think the top chest needs to be higher up to have the filter in it, and also not interfere with the other rows. I thought we dropped something else. Or is this going to be a problem still? I guess we just have to test it to find out. These should be done by now. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh yeah, we need to be by the paper when we do this. But I guess first, let's just make 1 to go. What just happened? Put that there. Oh, game type. Oh, what on the long dark? I don't know because I haven't played it in so long, so I don't really know what's available. Probably just like sandbox in the hardest difficulty setting. That's probably be my go-to. Why did I come over here? I wanted paper to do... Oh god, if we've got to compress a load to make some, that's going to be annoying. Oh, good luck, yeah. It might not last very long. So it's these 18 that we want to do. Disgusting amount of spending. 18 hoppers. All the paper. I think we still only need 17 of these. We can save 2 of the hoppers. Actually, we could have saved that iron, but we've got hoppers if we need them now, I suppose. Sorry, I was just like silently thinking then and just reassuring myself that I was right. We can, just because the silver and the lead need twice as much storage, it doesn't mean they actually need to. We don't need to think about it as 19 channels, just 19 sets of 4 chests, because 2 of the channels are bigger, you know. Safe, Nico. Popping in to say big up all the chat dons. Interloper. Okay, nice. I'll look at interloper for sure. So I need that wrench thing, I think, isn't it? This guy. Isn't this the dude that helps me do these kinds of things? Totally nailed it. So, the way it would be, this is going to be really awkward to build. Excuse me. The way it would be is like, a chest there. And then all the other chests down there with the orange, blue, whatever it is, red, blue, green, red, blue, green, red, blue, green, like we've got here. And the filters would go in there, so you'd only insert into there, and we have like a row of these guys. What just happened? Thank you. Coming along here to all the different chests they're going to go into. We want all these to be doubles, so I need to somehow get out and around. A scaffold might be a good idea in a case like this, I think. Don't really have any blocks to make it out of. I've got 8 of these. This will do for now. So we're just going to work with these. We'll make it 4, so we'll basically get the silver and the lead sorted, because they're still coming out the ground right now. There we go. That didn't break. That's unbelievable. Yoink. And then right, chests. Should have maybe gone from the other side, given I want to face this direction while I'm doing this. Okay, they are all facing the same way, that's good. Yeah, I don't actually care which direction they face, screw it. This is just going to be quicker. So just place them against these. I can't really get far back enough. Didn't mean to do that. Keep forgetting about these little teleporters though. Cheeky. Cheeky. A raven pecking a skull. Alright, got it. Gotcha. See if we can... Should have turned on my magnet. What an idiot. Okay, so this thing is going to be amazing. Right, and we should. For one block, this is so dumb. Right, let's do this. 3, and then 4, but this time we'll go from the bottom. We learnt our lesson. Okay. So now it's getting dark again. God damn it. So we've got some new people coming in now. Big up, welcome anybody who's just joined us. We are working on some rather epic contraption here. So I think it can come out that far before it starts to look ugly against the back. So we'll do that. Yeah, this is going to work. We now need to get rid of these 2. Or 3 blocks here and keep building along. So this whole scaffolding can go for now, I guess. Magnet on. Thank you. Oh my god, it's so good. I've wanted this item all my Minecraft life. This is just like a dream come true for taking down scaffolding like that. I can't, I mean, anyone who's played any amount of Minecraft will understand exactly that, like just how unbelievably good that item is. That was satisfying. Right, working next to this, this thing's doing my nut in, so I think we're going to upgrade our sound situation here. Chuck on a cheeky playlist in the background, nice and low. And turn off whatever game sound it is that makes this thing whir. So is this not getting too full? Right, it has gotten full again. We might need to empty it in a second. Still, we know it's on. We're not going to forget it's on if we turn the sound off. So what do you reckon it is? Not note blocks, is it? Ambient environment. New. It's probably not going to be in any of those settings because it's like some weird mod. Okay, never mind. We'll leave it on, but let's put some tunes on in the background. That's what I'm trying to say. That is what I'm trying to say. It's going to be better loud to begin with, I think. Right, why can't I see this thing? Here we are. How's that for a volume on the tunes? Decent? Bit too much? Bit too little? Perfect. Alright, nice one. Boom. Just so it could even be a little louder. Big in the game. Alright, let's leave it there for now. So this thing needs emptying again already. Should we do that first and get some proper... Yeah, and then we could... Let's not take the lead this time, let's take the silver. I think that'll be more interesting. We've got all of our stuff in our inventory again though. Wait, unless we just race to get these finished now. Yeah, that's what we should do, and then we should put them in their storage. Okay, let's do that. So... that one's configured, what, just because it's been used by me once, presumably, is all. Now... we could just make 2 more item filters to make this easier, but I think there's another way, which would just be to disable this and disable that one, in fact, because if this one's going to be on the end of the run, it can just come off. And then we'll try and get up on top And this is only going to apply to these two. We'll just do this. Wrenchy. And it comes out of that one, always active, into that one, and the same. Always active, and that one's an input. And that should just work, because it's just going to fill them both up, and then we'll have an on switch at the bottom. These might just have to have 2 on switches each, or we'll have to do some similar workaround for their on switches. But yeah, cool. And then yoink and yoink. And then this guy is an insert for only you. Match metadata? I guess so. I guess they're all the same. Whitelist. So yeah, it means that's the only stuff that goes through. I think that's set up. And then over here, one of these. And one of these. Silver in there, lead in there. And then, how do we do this? Make this only an insert, and then we can take the colors one by one. So like we can take red, and then we can take, yeah. Or we just take from whatever the bottom one outputs. Make the bottom one output something and take from that. That's gonna be the fastest way to bring it all back up to the top. Turn this one to in and out, so that's its in, but it's out. Goes to green, and then have we just created a crazy loop at this point? Yeah, what we need to do then is stop this one. So this one's just an output. So then all the green ends up in here from the bottom. So effectively it's like we've put the green ones now at the bottom of the stack, but it's just up here. They don't seem to be coming through very quickly. Is it working at the bottom? I guess it is, but it's just like super slow. Because we can make all these iron conduits faster as well, can't we? And presumably the other way to do it is to just cancel all of these. So all of these now should just be extract on green and nothing else. I think that's the way to do it, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, everything's coming up here pretty fast now. And now this thing's going to start to back up. So this is where we say, okay, you're always active now. But this isn't yet, so we can just check in here and here. They'll end up on the second ones. Should be getting lead ending up in there too. And then get rid of that. Why is that an output? screwed that up. Insert. The Garnierite's in there. That should start it, yep. Cool, nothing backing up in there. Okay, so this is working now. We just need to basically hotwire this into there, which I need to think about how we do with the colors. I think we'll just use a separate line here. Let's go up and over the top. So it just comes out, goes up, across, and into there. Should work. Filling up quite quickly, both of them. They are reasonably quickly. So this is working, and now let's have a lot of fun with this. Oh wait, we need to make, oh no, inserts don't need to be made always active. That's good. So we just no, this isn't how we set these up. We want these to be like the hoppers, don't we? So it's like green out of there goes green into there. But then it's extracting on the brown channel. And this one inserts on brown, extracts on blue. Inserts on blue and extracts on purple. And so we have to do that 19 times, unfortunately. But that's the setup, which basically mimics like a hopper chain, but cheaper. Hungry. So I presume this hopefully is prioritizing this thing, but it's also taking from here because these item conduits must move faster than this thing is outputting, I think. Our fuel remains unchanged. That looks full still. But this should be working now though. Oh, it's because this hasn't been made active yet. And we need all our outputs to be always active. Okay, let's just do it. If I just get these four working. Oh wait, what am I doing? Insert on green, extract on brown, and be always active. Insert on brown and extract on blue, and be always active. Insert on blue, and extract on purple, and be always active. Sorry, it's probably driving you nuts hearing me just say the same things over and over again, but it kind of really helps to speak out loud. I'll try not to. I'll do that at the end. This is a rhythm. I like this one. Insert on black, out on blue, brown. Insert on brown. Out on blue. It's out on blue. Out on purple. Whoops. It's out on brown. Always active. Oh man, that got full. That silver one got full, bruv. I did that just in time. Is this backlogged already? I guess any backlog's been shifted now. Wow. Are all these down here empty now? Hell no. Always active. Right, yeah, off you go. That was the one I must have missed. You were talking about Air Day. So this is working, and it will fill them all up there, and we'll have two full things. And if you were to be only processing one of them at the beginning and not the other, then I think they'd still, these 8 double chests would still be enough to hold, you know, 45% of the whole vein each. So this should be sustainable. Now we can just, well, we could just manually move the rest of these. There's probably not many to move. I think they're all going to go pretty soon, and then we'll just pull those chests down. And yeah. Should we go and check on how much of the vein is actually left? It's gonna be a huge building project though, but I'm up for it. I'm just gonna like chill and work through it. I think it shouldn't take too long actually. I'm pretty optimistic. Still 40% of it left. It's hard to believe that we've got enough storage there in just those 16 double chests. Had we been going from the beginning. I think we do. I don't know. I don't know why I even bother running around my base anymore. I've got all these teleporters, but I'm still not used to using them. That's full, that's pretty good. That's full and full. Not so full. But we did a lot of the lead. Oh, it's true, we haven't processed any silver yet. So that's what's going on. This is actually the whole vein's worth of silver coming into here, which is why it's doing a pretty good job. Yeah, really interesting. Is this? I bet this thing is completely empty now. Yeah, there's like nothing left in any of these. Perfect. Have I left my magnet on this whole time? No, I did turn it off. I think I put those stupid slabs back downstairs. What an idiot. I bet there's 3 slabs just in here. Okay, there's more than 3, but there is 3. Oh, there's still more hacks that need to go. Okay, so that's the final look of it. I think we can deal with that. It's pretty sweet. We could make that... Oh, I'm pointing with my fingers. We can make that go maybe in a more natural kind of way, so it hugs a bit more rather than sticking up and out. You know? Oh, that's a totally different type of thing, of course, because they're fluid ones. Do we have any spare fluid ones? We've only got 1, okay. So we'd have to break the connection to do it. Yeah, let's leave that alone then. Anyway, so you can see how this is going to work. We've got all of the filters, we've got all of the chests. We don't have enough item conduits, we're going to need a ton more of those. The rest of them won't have the loop on the top. And then we're going to need all of the conveyor belts that run along underneath to pick them up. Oh, so I guess what they all also are going to need is 1 item conduit underneath to drop them onto the conveyor belt. And then we'll need some kind of cool looking scaffolding that holds the conveyor belt up and brings it all the way round the side of the mountain down at this height. arguably building the conveyor belt scaffold. And the conveyor belt first is going to make the rest of the build 10 times easier because we'll have the conveyor belt to work around. So let's just plan the layout and then we'll go for it. Because do we need to have some around here? That's the question. I'm hoping not, that we can leave this side free. Or maybe we want to tuck it in there. How many could we get in there? Well, you could tuck it in, actually. So then the next chests could go here and here. And then your next row is like literally right next to this one. Ah, you're tucking it in too much if you do that anyway. There's actually no point in tucking it in that much. Because, yeah, you'd get in the way here. So if you wanted it to be like it was over there on this edge, you actually don't want that there. You want that there. That's disabled. Did we lose one of those down there? I don't think we did. So maybe we should have them curve around here actually. I think it's cool. Can't get out there. Let's just count it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you went right up to the edge there, which I wouldn't have a problem with, 8 plus 4 is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That would be 19. Perfect, so it's just these two edges. I love that. Because they're relatively concealed, those two edges. Alright. Make a few big smelters, and well, I think I'm just going to send them all to here, basically. How's the silver getting on now? Wow, it's filled that guy. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean, the idea about making lots and lots of different smelteries for all the different types of metal is genius. Like, don't get me wrong, but it's like it's more than I'm gonna do with this particular base. Maybe if we do another base in this series, I'll do it. But this base, it has that massive tower smeltery there. I don't wanna. Yeah, there's limits to how much stuff we can fit in, and I've got like a palace to build and whatnot else. And this the idea with this is actually it's pretty cheap and cheerful, this. So, we're going to need loads of item conduits. Let's go make loads and get some water. Whoops. Okay. Who remembers the recipe? Not me. Right. So we need to make more pulsating iron. Okay. Let's see how much we can get with the 2 ingots we have already. It's probably a lot, actually, thinking about it. 6 lots of how many? Of 8. Let's just go for that for now. What am I doing? Huh. $61. I mean, there's no way it's going to be enough. What do we need? 90 times 5 or 19 times 5 or something. We're gonna need like 100 of them. So I think we should make a few more ingots of that stuff. Let's double up here. What am I looking for over here? These. Taking a good old dent out of the iron today, haven't we? Blimey. Yeah, look, mark my words, the multiple smelteries thing, we will do. We will do it one day. Okay, we still got loads of the conduit binder on us, that's fine actually, so we just needed to come up here. Whoops. Pulsating. Okay, cool. Let's put the binder back. Maybe we weren't so stupid to make so much of that. We're getting through it at times. Right, anyway. I think now it's just time to build. Oh no, that's what we want to do. I know what we want to do. More iron sheets. No! Okay, alright, let's make some iron sheets. Redstone and the leather's fine. 16 blocks. How many blocks of it are we going to need? Let's pick a cool block that we're going to put them on. Some kind of a slab, I'm guessing. What would we use? Let's have a look. Look at all these spare seared bricks. Can we make these into slabs? It's interesting, but that's a kind of a waste of using these as decorative blocks is a waste, but I didn't realise I had so many of those in there. That's interesting. Treated wood, yeah. Let's try I can use anything since I can paint slabs. Don't know what I'm thinking of here. And also we need to think about how it then comes into this, which is in pretty precarious, it's a pretty crowded spot that anyway, isn't it? Well, I guess he's fine. He just goes like this. I think even just like that, because then the thing could come down from like that. Yeah, boy. So we just need something cheap and cheerful to build the. Let's make some great wood slabs. This is what the base is, isn't it? Like, there we go. .3 isn't going to be enough. A few more. probably enough. Hook shots back. Just thinking, so I guess we pull them out from the nearer block. So that's be pulling them out. And then I think that then that means that the things would have to be on that block. So I think that's the scaffold there, or that's the height of them. That's my hunch of the first thing for us to try here. Which I think we can just try, we just need to... Oh yeah, we need to make the iron. Okay, let's make the iron quickly. What was it? It was 2 metal sheets for every 16 of them. A dropping conveyor belt. That's interesting. God, make them more expensive. Can we just have this rhythm like a second ago? Can I do it like this on one of these ones? Maybe not. Oh yeah, this is why we were going to do this first, so we could plan it, and then we'll check the thing in a sec. Am I supposed to be counting how many of these I've been using? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So we need to keep 39 away. It's as if we started this stack afresh. Let's think about this. Gonna have to take this corner kind of wide. Because if that's there, then that... Maybe it's this block. No, that block is that one. Which it is not. It is this one. And this, yeah, it should go all the way to there. So in a way it could like connect to there when we get decorative, but it won't need to connect to there. Okay, let's keep going. And we just go to one after, right? And that's the last place where things will be dumped on. And then we just need to make a nice descent. Line up with the back of that for a bit. We got rid of that tree, that could look really interesting actually. It's very dark up here. Or do we keep it tight and hug down there? So it drops on there and then this one starts going down. So we need to build downwards here, which isn't obviously a very difficult thing to do. But like that, I believe. Should probably test some of these things with the actual items in question. So why don't we just do exactly that? So I do believe these conveyor belts do just push things straight into chests, right? So if I was to put one more there, and a chest, and then we go and make well, 33 there means if we made two batches of the things, we'd have 32 of them, and that would be enough for the 31 that we need here. So 2 batches is 2 sheets, so 4 ingots each, so 8 ingots in total. Need 2 bits of redstone, and the leather's upstairs. Sorted. Redstone. Safe defenders, you off. Peace out, bro. Peace. Get my sheets. Awesome. I'm not upstairs yet. Also, this is dumb now. It doesn't need to be down there. Configured, I hear. Oh, no, they will go on top of each other. Thank you. Leather. Which way do they go? That looks like the right way. Pushing me the right way. Just enjoy the ride. Okay, sick. Ah! Okay, cool. I got flung off that. Okay, this is already making me incredibly excited. Now, he says falling off again. Let's test this. Actually, it's probably more like we probably do want to be down here to test this quickly. So, I believe this chest is rather full. I believe if we do that, and set this to insert, and then just for a brief second, it gave them to me. That's potentially promising. Let's just follow the life and times of that guy. That didn't look safe. I'm stuck again. Okay, yeah, let's give this a slightly more relaxed test here. And just build these out a bit. Oh, the 33 was the one I was counting. Oh no, the 33 one's ruined as well because of the way I built this anyway. We do it like this. Just test what that looks like. Right, maybe we should make it a bit more of a longer test than that. Just a little bit longer. Oh god, I put these the wrong way. Impossible to get off of. Right, hilarious. What's happening here? Okay. What? Why are you doing this to me? How many of these things have we lost over this edge? Okay, thank you. Any more lost belongings down there? Doesn't look like it, does it? I think we're all good. It doesn't look like it's properly on it, but I guess it is. Okay, it seemed to fall rather precariously down the slope, but it did go into its chest at the end. Everything did seem to actually work. Pretty jokes. What's the silver saying at the moment? It's getting pretty full, like. So can I reach this from up here? Yes. No. Is it set to insert? Oh yes, so it is. Oh yeah, but it's this one that I want to control. From like under here maybe. Somewhere more far away like this, yes. Always active. Okay, so just a bit. Rah, we let a few through there. They seem to survive. Even though they are tumbling down the thing. I wonder what it's like when, with the silver and the lead, when two of them are just emptying onto it. That could be a problem. So we could configure the... Fuck's sake, configure the ones for those a little bit differently under here. So only one of them inputs to it and the other one just comes across. That could work. That would work. So it would just limit the speed in which they're thrown down onto the thing, just in case it does get overwhelming. Okay. So now at this point I think we just keep making iron sheets and keep building these stairs. Thank you. It's a long staircase to build, that one. Bloody hell. Right, hold on. Let me just go to the loo. Back in the way. Let's get into this now. Oh, that thing's back there underneath the thing, so anything that builds off of this is going to look pretty precarious from over here, where the corner won't look supported enough to have something sticking out of it, so I don't think we should do that unless we move the pillar underneath or something, but I don't think we should do that either. So I think it should come down, maybe not there because that's kind of awkward, but maybe on that pixel there. Yeah, pixel or block if you prefer to use the actual Minecraft terminology. So actually what we want to do then is we want to come in here and destroy everything. If we can, without killing ourselves or anything. Come out a couple more. Ah, if you sneak on them, you stop. Pro tip. So this is where we turn down. Come out one, and then we need to probably sleep or do something with ourselves. So this is going to be the awkward bit of this, I think. I can't reach anywhere over there. Ah, nearly. That would have been a good move if I'd have pulled it off. Which I didn't. Should have dropped quite a few down here actually. Yeah, there we go. Oh, really? We can rotate them with hammers. Right, that is interesting to know. Okay, good. Alright, temporarily I'm going to make a pillar of chests. Because we've got them. Oh, it's actually quite hard to pillar chests. Because I have to jump and then shift click and it's not working. Okay. I won't pillar with chests then. I was excited about that. I don't want to pillar with slabs. I'm going to go get some pillaring blocks. Also, I'm going to eat. This is another one of the tracks that was on the Me and Nico EP. Big in the game. Why did I come down here? For pillaring blocks. I'm not going to use stone to pillar, am I? That's a bit too swanky, like. Let's take these. Yeah, 15. I just need a few to play with that I can pick up and throw around. Okay. Hoop. Right. This looks ideal to me. Can reach both of those. That's a good start. Oh man, this wrench being on my inventory, on my bar, is actually really doing my nut in. Can I even get back up there now? Hopefully. Okay, that kind of worked. This is shaving it nice and fine here, isn't it? But I think this is going to be a nice shape because then it's going to feel supported just because it runs through this whole area here, right? I can actually just do this from the ground now. Might as well keep the thing going anyway. Kind of lands in at the perfect height, doesn't it? Pretty much. Can't go there. Okay, so we can go there, can't we? Of course it gets rid of them both. Okay, so apart from it having to look slightly irregular there, but maybe we abandon this, leave the custom fence there, but maybe we abandon it here to beef this out, to make it look like it is landing on something. Almost certainly, right? And then, is that the right height? Yeah, this is the right height. Ah. So it's like we need like we're like one too far back, so that's fine. We just do a simple maneuver here of that. And that's where it turns, so then it'd be like that. Keep it whole blocks up here. You can go along a few and then just come down to a slab. Whoops. And then that thing should be able to suck them off the top. And it'll run alongside that and look awesome. Yeah. And then we can just jump across it to get over here like we always do anyway. Okay, this is going to be sweet. Let's make loads more of the conveyor belts. Wait, should we just check? No, yeah, let's get that iron going before we start playing with other things. Because if we make a load of sheets and then we don't want the sheets, we can always melt them back down again. That would be 10 sheets, which would be the recipe 5 times. That should be more than enough sheets. In fact, I might start by just doing 8. We'll just keep some spare iron on us in case we need it. Or should we just take to like, whoops. Should we just take to having a small pile of iron just here, just for general needs? Where did that plank just disappeared when I right clicked it? It was so weird. I think I just need to put this on shuffle once. I don't think it's on shuffle once. I think it's just on standard shuffle, so we're getting repeats. There we go. Right. I don't have the redstone. This is exactly the same tune. What does shuffle once actually mean? What's going on here? Is this completely crashed? Okay, thank you. Okay, thanks. VLC player, man. It's like causing beef with me today. You've always been my friend. Why are you beefing me now, VLC? Okay, this certainly won't be enough. Let's get another 8 iron going. For a turn, chest or slope, yeah, exactly. I think that's what we've done here, I hope. So if I put one like that, this guy doesn't want to take from it. Do we need to wrench it in the face or something to say like... I don't really know how to use this thing. Is it because that needs to be an insert? How do we make it take them? Do we need like a vacuum hopper maybe? Next time it will suck things from over there as well. I know what we can do. And this is actually going to be cheaper as well. It's a bit obvious. And I want it to be great wood, not some other type of chest. We just put a chest there, right? I mean, maybe we'll change some of this stuff later, but in the interest of getting it working, yeah, use the chest. Ed's on the money there. Bravo. What is VLC Player doing? It's like playing the same tune again. Alright, I'm just gonna let it play the playlist in order then. It's just a bit more boring for me because then I know what's coming next sort of thing, but minor. This should absolutely be working. So let's see how far our 40 pieces will get us here. And I think running up the thing backwards is the best approach. Yeah, that looks cool. And then, like that. And does this work if we go up it backwards? Is it going to cooperate? Yeah. Aha. From the top then. From the top down. Okay, yes, this should be working now. Let's come back this way. Yoink. This is what it did to me last time, where it starts to get confused when I'm trying to walk down a slope. It doesn't like it. If I do that, it's bless. So I just need to wait for it to drop me off on the next step, then jump and do it. Okay, I can deal with that. You absolute madman, why would you not? Don't even... Are you serious? What? It's probably because of this block here. I hope. Nope, it's not. It's just because these guys are rinsing me. Use the hammer. What? The engineer's hammer, yeah? Okay. It seems to work, so it's taking me to the right place. Oh, oh no. Let me up, let me up. No, running up the... Okay, wait, maybe I need to be shifted. I still can't jump when I'm shifting. doesn't work. What are you doing, you little bad man? Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, Gustavo, I've literally been streaming all day, man. Like, I've been on it. On it. Okay, so we've had a few runaway items. But I think we can give this the first test now. Let's have a look how the silver's getting on here. Okay. So, am I to understand it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Yeah, like 5 double chests of silver right there. Right now. So everything's still full of storage. Everything's still full of fuel. Right, it's looking okay. But we've only done one of the outputs here. Yeah, and so because the silver comes in a pair, I'm going to try it like this, where we disable that one. Yeah, and then we just open the floodgate. So let's just make it active for a bit. Oh, but we're standing in the wrong place. We're just picking them all up. I want to go somewhere where I can see what's going on. Absolute jokes. None are falling off though, right? And you're going flying off over the edge down here? This is sick. Something's not working. Yes. Is that emptying as fast as it's coming in? It's slightly clogged it. I guess it's coming in at the pace of... so do we need another huge buffer here? This chest isn't going to be enough. So we should turn both of these into double lockers, maybe. Oh, do they actually capture them? I thought they weren't properly capturing these items because of the way they were flipping around and stuff. But I suppose, look, hold on. The other thing we need to do is this, right? So then down here, it's just kicking out ingots. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, so there's way more infrastructure that this thing needs. We need to switch this guy off up here. too much is coming through. Can we just disable this one or something? No. Oh, damn, we were only doing half of it too. Yeah, okay. We've emptied one side pretty nicely. Oh, my inventory's too full of stuff. Hold on. How mashed up is it down here? Oh, it's fine, it just must have just finished. What about down here? I guess the hoppers will just back up. Seems like it is already backed up. Let's just keep... Okay, this is the problem then, is that we can't get into okay, so we do need to think about the overall layout a bit. We can reach this chest from here, actually. We didn't need to go in there. We were just looking, weren't we? Oh, even if it backs up, I have a massive buffer. Oh, that's absolutely amazing. Okay, great. That's like the best bit of news I've heard all day, isn't it? That's incredible. Where's the lead? Here. We've got loads of these already, don't we? From actually silver, I'm not sure we do have a huge amount. No. And it's good because then we can make all the sterling silver, right? And yeah, nice. Okay. Eat something if we can. And throw that away. Get another slot out of our inventory at least. I presume these things just stop pouring when they're full as well. Yeah, look, it's just stopped pouring because it doesn't like me clicking on that. It's empty. Did it finish? I guess it just has a backlog in all of the hoppers. I guess. Strange. The whole thing works incredibly fast, so yeah, that's good. It's kind of mad, actually. We're also not going to even be able to put the filters in until we get the items coming out. So that's by no means all of it, but that's all of what just got sent down. That's our first little experiment here. But yeah, I think the thing's working, like, it's banging. As for how the thing looks, well, we'll deal with that in the next episode. We'll do some building around it and just tweaking it maybe. This feels quite clumsy. I think moving these items through to a chest that was maybe like underneath there, like a double chest in the floor there. Well, that would make more sense, wouldn't it? Otherwise, yeah, sweet, let's get it on. We got 17 spare conveyors, which we can do whatever with. The only other thing we haven't considered up there that we need to is where all the minerals go at the end. So we'll have this kind of huge array of filters. And then we'll just need like one other output somewhere. I mean, it could arguably come off. It could come off anywhere, couldn't it? It doesn't have to come out of this system for all the ores specifically. Populating filters, what do you mean in here? In those bits. Let's get all the good stuff then. Right, should we do the grind then? We might not be able to put all the filters in, but it works. We should just do the grind. Wow, that's so much silver. Yeah, I'll save the processing for later a little bit. But yeah, let's do some building. So it's being able to stand underneath here for our building. Although every time we have to let go of shift to like get some other items out of our inventory, we'll move. Otherwise, this is going to be a really great spot to be in. Okay. This is going to be big. This is the kind of thing that would be a building montage in an episode, wouldn't it? This is probably going to be... What do you reckon? A good hour of building? Whoa, that didn't work. If you hold shift and you click on it, you come out of the bottom. That's kind of interesting. I didn't realise that. Whoops. Wrong place to try and shift place a chest. Okay. This isn't right. Oh, it's not right. How is it not right? I even put the conveyor belts in the right place, but just still put... Oh, no, it's all in the right place. Well, no, most of it isn't in the right place, but the top row is. Okay, so actually I don't even need... I just need to break this half. Nope. Oh wait, I'm breaking all the wrong things here. Can leave those. We just need to break the bottom 3 on this half. And go downstairs and pick them all up off the conveyor belts afterwards. Oh, I should have put my magnet on, eh? God, they're getting dropped everywhere. Are they all being burnt up? Here they come. Good, well, working at maximum efficiency already. Disable the vanilla clouds. Oh, yes, true, they do ruin the sky. Where are they? Fancy or just off? Yeah, that is better. Okay, right. Okay, this is actually not too bad. Some more lost chests down there though. I do want to pick them all up because we did have to craft a lot. This whole thing is going to take a lot. Okay. So many lost chests. Well, if we need to craft more, we can. We're never going to run out of these woods, so it doesn't actually matter that much. Okay, thanks. That's working. That looks fine. And then we just rinse and repeat this way. No, not there. I think it is actually easier to do it from here. What am I doing? Amazing. This is where we find out how many chests we've actually lost, because I did make the perfect amount. And then I brought the exact perfect amount of extra chests for the thing. So I think this was supposed to be the last one, wasn't it? Can't remember, I have to count them again. Oh, I still got tons of chests in my inventory. Ah. Yeah, I think this was the last one. Or maybe this one, I can't remember. Save Justin. Yeah, it's raining chests, literally. This is a lot of chests. I can't remember, I'm gonna go back up and count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yep. 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. That's the end. 19 of them. So then I suppose the obvious space is that then like about the end here, you bring like something down here and we have some huge mass storage there for all the minerals before they get probably pumped into an ME system in the long run. And in the short run, they'll just stay there forever, just being nice. Okay, so that was, it's raining chests now. It's raining iron conduits. Come on, man. I just didn't like that. That's faster. Suddenly, this build doesn't look as big as it felt like it was going to be when I was starting it. But I suppose we've done a lot of optimizing and like condensing and discussing so many different ways that it could operate. Right. But this building part is not the long part, trust me. The long part is coming. The long part is configuring all of these things. But for now we can do another relatively quick and enjoyable part. And once this is done, I'm actually going to jump out and just have a look at it from the sky, because you know how I like to do that, and just look back on our work and just see if we're happy with what this is bringing to the table. In terms of atmosphere around this place, you know. Ah. This is like a copy and paster for conduit settings. In probe mode, R-click on a conduit, right-click to display details about its network. In copy-paste mode, shift and right-click to copy a conduit. Bundles connection settings, right-click to paste them. Wow, okay, let's make one of these. Okay. It's going to be quite the craft. This will be more fun than doing what we were about to do. We have to do that like that. Okay. Let's go for our quick visionary flyover as well. So when all the chests come in, there they are. It's a bad time to choose to do the flyover in the night, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a terrible time. Let's go have a sleep and do it again. Save Michael. Better late than never, bruv. Right, let's have a look at these chests then. There they are. Yeah, I'm feeling it. It does make that area up there look very, very hench now. But yeah, that's sick. Cool. Okay, so let's make this thing. Let's make this conduit probe. Sounds like an absolutely genius suggestion. So we're gonna need probably more things than this from down here, but we're definitely gonna need a gold sheet. So get that rolling. I'm getting a lot of the lag spikes now. Like this session today is the first one where it's really... I'm running too much other random stuff in the background. You know what else I haven't checked in ages? This vein might be done, you know. No, there's still stuff coming. How much more time has it got? Still 22% of it there. Fair play. Right, so we need to weld this. No, I'm not even going to run away just to get a piece of redstone because honestly, it's ridiculous how quickly gold melts. Conductive iron is iron and redstone again, isn't it? Got those. What am I doing? Right, those, of which we need one. Two of those. Were there actually conduit binders in this recipe? No, there was 2 electrical steel. Comparator we're getting to. Two of those. I'm gonna kill the tunes for a bit now. I feel like I've had enough. Just a nice peaceful time to chat. We've got a lot of crap on us now, but are we finished placing chests? We just throw them away for now. Throw all this wood away. We need 2 more pieces of redstone, 3 more pieces of redstone, because we're going to be making 3 pieces of crazy iron. Okay. So I think now with that we're ready to put this guy on. It's been a while, but back on the anvil. Do we not have a firelighter here? Oh, for God's sakes. Oh no, did I plunder all the sticks? No, not all the sticks. Just a lot of them, I think. Yeah. So this is going to get warm very quick. And as soon as it's workable, we pounce. Come on. I'm like, it's gets hot so quickly. Let's do this. I'm pretty sure it's going to say it's workable in a minute. Just to give ourselves enough time. Leave it a little bit longer in there. Okay, how do we do this one? Looks like an easy one. There we go. How do you make power again? We just need 3 random bricks and 3 redstone torches. Hopefully these marble bricks will do just fine. Oh, I need more sticks again. Oh wait, wooden. No sticks in there. I was plundering for sticks the other day, wasn't I? What did I keep throwing all my sticks at? I can't remember what it was now. I actually need all of those. Sorry, guy. This stuff. And just a bit more conduit binder and we're done. Okay. So this is going to be the thing, I think. Conduit probe, okay. So this bad boy should absolutely nail it. Where's my thingy? Here it is. So I presume the silver ones are still filling up, are they? Wow, that one really is. Okay, and when that channel's full, all it means is it'll just stop coming out of this one up into there, yeah. Yeah, these ones sort of fill in that order, I suppose. Probably the lead's a similar story. There's a bit in there, but there's probably more on this side, yeah. Okay. So, we don't want to copy any of the settings along the top. We actually just need to wait until we set up new things to add the filters in. But I guess we can place the filters in just so that everybody has their filter. And then we just have to put the item in and leave it active with signal for now, which means, in fact, they're on extract mode. So these filters being placed in here are dumb because they're not going to work. So we'll put it on insert mode. And a filter with a whitelist means nothing will ever go in there, right? I think we can safely say that's true. We might just lose some random pieces of ore down the chain if we set it to insert before the filter goes in. Couldn't something random just make its way in there? Or is it that because of these filters they're just getting snagged before they reach any of these? Is that how it works? I don't know. Anyway, all these just need to be inserts with a filter in. For now, that's all we can do at the top, and I don't think we can even... We can shift click those though. And then along here, we have more. And so for anybody who kind of... Whoops. For anyone who... Did I do that in the ones over here just then? No. Yeah, they're all inserts, you can see. So for anyone who missed the sort of beginning of this project when we were kind of discussing the ins and outs of how it's all going to fit together, one of the things we did was we made a list of every single ore that we'd want to, the ore excavator can get for us, that we would want to throw immediately into the smeltery, and that's what all of these chests are for. There turned out to be 17 of them. However, there was no ore that had, with two exceptions, there was no ores that had like more than one ore that would have more than 26%. What I mean is that in second place, when you look at each type of chunk you can find, there was never a second place position ore that had more than 26%. So what that means is that the ore that has the most in it, when we're processing it, we just switch that one on and it rolls straight through, so we don't need a buffer the size of the entire vein. However, we do need a buffer the size of the entire second placed ore in the vein. And like I say, the maximum a second place one had was 26%, which we worked out 4 double chests can hold. However, silver and lead were the exceptions to this, because in one of theirs they both have 45% each, so they were closer to like needing half. So that's why they have like 2 rows but only 1 filter. There's 17 different filters, but there are actually 19 different rows. Silver and lead have 2 each. All the rest only need 1 row each, and that's how the whole thing is set up, really. So let's see if we can copy and paste the input and output settings. Maybe let's just finish this pathetic piece of carrot first. In fact, should we get some more food? Now that we have our new methods, getting food is not a hassle at all. So good. I think everything's rotted. Oh no, we got loads of onions, that's good. We want onions. In fact, vegetables is almost certainly the thing I shouldn't be eating, because I've just been eating vegetables for 2 batches. Grain or protein? Probably all our grain has rotten away. No, there's some, but there's no bread. Screw that then. Protein looks better to me. Okay, anyway. Oh, I didn't get water. Bravo, the lag spikes are getting worse. They're worse with this setup at the moment. Maybe it is Optifine, but maybe it's also just the crazy amount of moving parts and mad stuff in this world. There's quite a lot of mad stuff in this world. We've also got loads of chunks loaded at the moment, many of which we don't need to have loaded. Anyway, so to change mode, shift and mouse wheel. We don't want it in probe mode, we want it in copy and paste mode, which is what that looks like to me. And then we'd want to just look at the instructions again. Shift right click. To paste them, use... I right click to paste them. Shift right click to copy. Oops, I just copied again. Paste, paste. Wow. This is good. This is excellent. This is absolutely beautiful. What an incredible suggestion. Big up yourself, 99. This is saving me so much. Not even just the time, but just like boredom. We shift click that one. We get the settings. Beautiful. Oh, it's so good. And last but not least, these guys. Okay, so it's been an expensive stream, this one, but we have laid down some work here. Some absolute work. And now I guess we want to copy like with the settings from this guy because it's on. So is that going to work if I paste? No. Copy that one. And it's set to always active now. So just by one clicking them, we're setting them to always active, where before they weren't. Now we can one click them from the outside to make them all always active. Just double check it's still working. It is. Sweet. So everything is done except for the fact that now it's just a case of like every time we bring a new ore in, we just say like, yo, wow, this thing's still full. A single thing just provides so much, doesn't it? Right. Maybe those would have looked nicer out here than on top, but it's fine, it's fine. I suppose what we can do is we can test that that these are all working the way they should. If I put that in there, then it should end up down here. And it does. So we do need these guys to just do one last thing. And then we just need to grind. We just need to run around setting the thing up everywhere. But yeah, we need like these guys. Okay. Okay, done. The whole thing is done. Okay, except there's a bit of work to do down here now on these. Oh, I didn't mean to disconnect that one. How do I get it back? Like that. Okay, good. Dumbass. Right. So yeah, those are just, that's just because those two are the lead ones, those two are the silver ones, but all the rest are individual items. And at the moment we can just control them under here like with these, but what would be cool would be to have a walkway around the edges here. Levers on the front, pictures of them on the front. You just walk along, you see the picture of the thing you want, you turn the lever, it all comes on. But for now, we'll just do them like this. So if we get this guy out and we just say like, right, let's come back on the inside actually. So you're working perfectly fine. The way you're working right now is you're just not active. You're active with signal, you're actually perfect. That's exactly how we want them. This guy here just needs to be an insert instead. And that's it. And then copy that one. Paste them along. That one's already an input, that's fine. Okay, the build is finished. I'm telling you, we did it. It's done. The only thing that needs to happen is like we bring a new ore in and we just probably like stop that one or something, so it's nothing's pulling out of here. So then we can grab one from in here and in here, whatever the different things are, place them in. Done. So yeah, sick. You talking about holiday Thanksgiving? Well, yeah, we do. You know, we do Christmas dinner and that, but nothing around Thanksgiving time. Like, is that around now? Isn't it? Isn't it the end of November? Is Thanksgiving? We don't do anything like that around now. We just have Christmas in a month. Yeah, that's it. Nothing around this time of year really. After Halloween, the next thing. Oh, we got bonfire night. We have bonfire night in the beginning of November, and then yeah, nothing till Christmas. Pretty much. Let's see how much this guy's it's still bringing some stuff out of the ground. It's still going. 17%. Wow. Is it going slower than it used to? I think it is, you know. I looked at this number the other day and it was fluctuating around, but it didn't look like it. But this isn't running at full speed. So is that just because of the cost of running the interdimensional transceivers, perhaps? I know it doesn't give us any less ore, it just makes it slower. But it would be nice to have the right amount of stuff, wouldn't it? Anyway. This is what I'm going to call it for today's stream, guys, because what have we done? Over 4 hours on this stream. And, Thanksgiving's this week on Thursday, huh? Yeah. Cool. Well, enjoy. Anyone who celebrates it or does anything enjoyable, enjoy it. And yeah, I'm going to call it a night, because we've gone absolutely mad today. And the whole game is, like, struggling just to let me eat and drink right now. So yeah, that's good. That's a good sign of things to come. With the new machine, just build, like, get a new PC, install Optifine, and start building huge monstrosities with hundreds of chests and break your world. That's how it goes. But yeah, thanks for watching anyway, people. I'm gonna call it there. We got a lot of shit done today, that's for sure. So yeah, thanks for all your help as well. Thanks for all the comments. Please leave a like, share the stream, subscribe if you haven't, because we do this shit all day, every day. And yeah, safe. Look after yourselves, people. Take care. All right, peace.